What's going on, everyone? Let's turn this up a smidge. There we go. That's better. Trying to figure out what level I needed to set that at for it to be not super bright, to where maybe you can still see the light in the background. I wish that light was. I wish that light was brighter. It really upsets me that light isn't as bright as I thought it was going to be. But how you doing, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna push into more Final Fantasy. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are excited. We just had a storm, so we shouldn't have to worry about any more storms, but who knows? Let's get the game going. How was your Wednesday? How was your stupid day back from work after already having the day off? And friggin' I hate how the 4th works when it's on the week, midweek, or on a Tuesday. Tuesday or Thursday, 4th of July sucks. It does, because you either have to go in for one day, and then you have work, and then you have off, and then you have to go in for the rest of the week, the next 3 days. Or if it's on Thursday, it's you go in for the whole week, and then you have off on Thursday, and then you have to go into work on Friday. It just should. If a holiday lands on a Thursday or a Friday, thank you for the lurk, Alien. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great day. Hope you had a swell day at work. Let me fix these headphones still. More of a pair. Back. There we go. That should be better. But yeah, it's 4th of July, midweek. Sucks. Or on Tuesdays suck. Let's see. Let's look at the achievements. Only 11% achievements. I mean, a lot of these are probably just... A lot of these are going to be story related. Deal an enemy 50,000 damage while it is staggered. Scaling battles and Hall of Virtue. Fully primed as Ifrit. Alright, let's load up. I don't know why it always does this whenever we load up the game. Probably because it has to set the settings or whatever. But yeah, we're just gonna do more Final Fantasy. Make sure to click into that so we don't have any graphical issues. We picked up a couple of side quests over on this side of the map, so we'll go run these real quick. Get these side quests and then continue on with the story. Just makes sense. Fight the Empire because the Empire sucks.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
It's finest letter.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thank you, lady. I appreciate it. I wonder if it would have been faster just to run through it. Run to it instead of fast traveling. I mean, probably... I probably fast travel. Because running to it probably would have caused a fight.
Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It's wind magic that they're using to dry their clothes. Puppies, look at him.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Oh, buddy.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line, Elizabeth.
Whole day on the line.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Which if it was the limit break gauge.
I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
Keep fighting the
Sun's
good.
setting fast.
They'll all be back.
Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was
Let's
to meet
see.
an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
For me.
Little kid just wants to get drunk. Why can't I get over there? I mean, I know I can get over there from here. There's an area I never opened. Oh no. It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, so is her name still with me? Jill? Where we're going? This way.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on Mum. Watch.
Well, now I need to know. What's back there? Somebody tell me what's back there. That's where I fucked one of the Garuda sisters. This is the right way now. Oh, I was being told that this ability is super good. So, let's give it a shot. That also means I can change my... Because I had that set for Heat Wave. What are these? Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Do I have an... Here we go. Increase Gouge. Ooh, that's actually going to be a lot better. This Gouge hits multiple times, so it makes sense to have the increased damage. Two gil. Nice. Randall.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Beastmen.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Let's go. Let's go. Boy, here we go.
Why am I not surprised? That's enough.
Oh, boy. Shit. He almost took me out. I started to blink. Bone necklace. Oh no. It's him, isn't it?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Poor Randall. Poor Randall.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Me too. It can be so confusing to navigate.
Sun's setting fast.
Sun settings get real low.
Ah,
Beat it yet?
there you
No,
are.
not yet.
My
Not yet.
man told me
Kinda
what
just
happened.
started.
And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Nice. 20 experience. 20 experience and some fangs. Almost as if these side quests really don't mean anything. At this point, I have so many meteorite, and I don't have anything that I can upgrade.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh my.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
And one favor from Sid, right? 20 experience. Warite and Sharp Fangs. Wonderful. Wonderful. Like, there better be some sort of, like, good endgame use for some of these things. I don't understand it. I don't understand what I need.
To send a message.
Like, you said you have almost 1,000, or over 1,000. Loot is worse in this game. Tons of random crafting materials, but nothing worth making. Can't stop exploring though, because I found just enough gear to make it. So I need to keep going. Yeah, that's the issue.
Was it?
Because at the start of the game, they were giving you too much to craft, and now at this point, like, I don't have to craft anything. Thought I saw, like, a bone something or other.
And?
About to just use the experience, John, and just start getting level ups.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Breath of fire.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's boar-bile tea. Oh, just
Boar-bile
go and see
tea.
Otto, will ya?
All right.
Otto?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Uh-oh, what's wrong, Otto?
Take a seat, Clive.
What's wrong,
So
Otto?
you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
Always
Yeah,
a great
about to go after the
breed
mother
of
crystal,
wolves.
yeah.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh my.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh. Alliant reports. So now available viewing. The Alliant report counter. Highways mess. These reports compiled by curse breakers contain information and curse currently available across Valsia. Most useless feature.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Use Scott's Alliant report to find out not only find new quests around Valsia, also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest location. Wasn't I just fucking there?
Seen enough?
So did side quests unlock after I did this bit of actual questing, or like main story stuff?
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Extent Encyclopedia.
I believe you will find most interesting.
New entries: Continental Accord and the Founder. Still pack made at dawn of the present. Made at dawn of the present era, which such matters such as treatment bearers of realm-wide currency were laid out. Formed basis of much of Valsian society as it stands today. The branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place universal calendar, making a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Always do the side quests as they come, because I think this sort of development will cut them off at random points. Yeah, there will be times where you can't get to them, so whenever they unlock, do them. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sin of Desmakis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took wandering the lands, spurring magic and staying to the shadows, and they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of his life, if it could be called that. After bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll, far to the beach in Alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used a bundle, built a humble shelter. He spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days until weeks until Jack became a home. At first, these few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under the breasts for his hubris. But as the estate grew and one building became two and two, three, people began to slow their steps. And it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessings. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. Slowly, house gave way to village, village, town, town to nation. This man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on this day in the hearts of Rosarians.
What subject shall we consider today?
So that guy can just tell me that I have quests. Or I can just look at the freaking map. Why? Why is that a thing? It's not like he sends you to the quest or gives you the quest. He just tells you where the quest is. That's silly.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Okay.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Alright, let's go.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Well, the cat's away.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Need to find.
Oh,
Here
that's
it
a
come.
fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this over with. Stay down.
That guy couldn't move. Poor guy just got stuck there. 4 AP, 28 gold, or gil, and 8 experience. Love it. I love it.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I mean, I wasn't. I just saw on the quest
Wouldn't have
board.
dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
I hate how they make a big deal out of an 8-second fight with trash. That's like when I unlocked the secret character in Star Ocean. Like it was supposed to be like this big bad boss or this big bad like guard captain, and the fight was over before the intro music could even get done. And he's like, "Oh, I need to make sure you're worthy of the or I don't remember what it was, but it was just like it was bad. It was so bad." Elaine?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Sure.
Depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe.
And
And
you're
if they
doing
need
the
anything,
enemy defeated.
they
Like it
have
just
to
down
ask.
Dark Souls boss.
I'll let
It
them
was
know.
just a no-hit sweep
Appreciate
against
it.
2 wolves and a bird.
Sitting
Just
over there,
yeah.
taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Woo, 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 woo. Wait. Why do I gotta talk to them? I wasn't paying attention. I don't pay attention to side quests, guys. I don't. I generally do not care about, like, side quest dialogue. I do them to get them done.
New arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Well, like, I'm paying attention to them, but, like, some of the dialogue, I'm just like, I'll like phase out
I'll
sometimes.
have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
How was your Wednesday, everyone? Mine was boring as usual.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
So I'm ready for the weekend again. Yeah, because 4th of July was a tease of a weekend. Really just gave me a fetch quest.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't say.
What's the matter, sir?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oh, hi, Jill. Excuse me, Jill. You're in my way, Jill.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
That'll be enough for today.
Don't tell me.
Turnings for some.
They really need... They should have made it to where you click a button and they sprint. It's like, yeah, I could have just fast traveled, but I don't really know if fast traveling would have been that much faster. Probably would have, just by a little bit.
Vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That's enough.
Really? You couldn't have just kept me in a fight with all of them?
Stay down. You're finished.
I don't know why I keep missing that final hit.
It's over.
There's a lot of stupid little things like that. 100% decisions made by people who don't really play games, man. Yeah, it's not. This is not a no sprint. The terrible choice to take you out of the map after story beats with only one option of where to go. Yeah. Why are you letting me choose where to go? Well, it's letting you choose where to go to give it the idea of a roleplay aspect. But it's, I mean, this game is, I had this argument on PodQuest 2 weeks ago, or last week. And I'll argue it again. This game is as much an RPG as God of War is an RPG. This game is as much an RPG as Uncharted is an RPG. Like, the only reason they can kind of consider this an RPG is because they have a level-based system. But that's it. Like, this game, you don't need the level system in this game. If you take out the level system and just have everything be the same difficulty, like, you don't really need, like, the level system in this game doesn't do much. Yes, the difference of a power from level 1 to level 99 is going to be 180 points, give or take, of different things. But the difference of level 1 to level 2 is not that great.
Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Thank you, buddy. But, like, see, I would make the argument that for it to be an official canon-numbered Final Fantasy, it doesn't need to be an RPG. If they wanted to make an action game, they could have just made an action game. At the end of the day, the only customization and build variety comes from the icons you use. Yeah. Then that's unfortunate. Like, they could have taken away the level system and gone with, like, look at all these crafting materials I have. To where, like, maybe they should have thrown it in, like, that I could... Here we go, bone necklace. I was looking for that. Can be used in crafting. Maybe they should have threw it in that, like, you know, I can craft different weapon types and find the weapon that I like to use. Instead of just being, oh, you have to be a sword guy. Which reminds me, I want to change this one to this one. And I want to upgrade this. Because that should be increases fireball count. Potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. So that should be very powerful now. I don't like the lack of RPG. If Final Fantasy does this again, I'll drop the series. The game is fun, but I'm here for an RPG, not an action. I mean, I totally understand that. I totally get that. Like, I was expecting, like, based on early advertisements and whatnot, and early talks, I was expecting something in a similar RPG vein of a Soulsborne, which would have been more of an RPG than this game is. And we didn't get that, which I'm I'm agreeing with you. This game is fun. I am very much enjoying this game. This is not going to write me off of Final Fantasies, no. But I understand the idea that if they continue to go this route, that you're going to it's going to end up being a sale game or a sale series and not an actual day one series. And I totally understand that. I totally get that because honestly, I would have done the same.
Someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
You eating stuff? What are you eating? You eating their food? Did they leave it out?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Plus, the 3 of you can turn into
And
gods.
should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I still haven't numbered entry out of 0 complaints because I caught it 16. I'm salty about it. I mean, yeah, that's your... I like I said, I don't think that them giving it a number really takes away from the fact that it is what it is, and or that no, that the fact that this isn't full-on RPG takes away the fact that it is what it is. It was just here. Just here.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Like, give me a chocobo to ride on or something. Make me move faster in town. Oh, we went down that way. Now we're going up this way. Final Fantasy's been an RPG since day one. It's the only constant in the series now.
I wouldn't say safe.
What is
But at
it?
least
It has
now
no core
it's
identity, just some faint elements. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's always been an RPG, but it was... I don't know, the story of the creation of Final Fantasy was like, this is like the Square Soft, right? Soft was going bankrupt when they made Final Fantasy. Like, this was their last ditch effort, and like they're still holding themes and titles within, like themes and ideas within it. What you barking at, puppies?
That's enough. Stay down.
Oh wow, these guys are actually worth some decent AP. Dragon!
Lend me your strength. Give me fire. Not this time.
Damn it. AP. Yeah, that's a myth, bro. Series creator said the Final Fantasy because he liked FF in English. Not fighting fantasy, but they had a copyright problem. I thought like they were going bankrupt, and like not that it was called Final Fantasy because they were going bankrupt, but I thought that they were going bankrupt, so they made just something that they thought would, like that was gonna sell or some shit. Like I don't know. I don't 100% remember. Griffin's head braid. increase burning blade damage. I don't use that enough to make that worthwhile. Because I have to hold the button to use it. I don't like abilities where I have to hold the button to use it because it takes away the time that I can actually be hitting things. And it's not like it goes into a combo, it's just a single hit. Chocobos! Well, they weren't chocobos.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Bloody hides. This is going to call upon copyright. Okay, just make sure I read all that. Black blood, chunks of warite, so nothing. Wasn't worth anything. You can get something that makes that stronger, that's going to be the strongest thing in the game. Or like last longer, or faster cooldown time or something. Good job, Torgal. Bestest boy. Dragon Talon. Where's another chest? Oops. Goblin coin, black blood. And now we got black blood. No, black blood. I don't need to go over there. I don't think. Because that's where we fought Garuda, right? It's here. Yeah, Dragon's Airy. That's where we fought Garuda. I think.
That's enough.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's over. It's over.
Let's see if it's still broken. If what's still broken? What was broken? Yeah, 3 of your chats did not come through. I don't know why. Must have been a YouTube issue, maybe. Most likely, probably. YouTube thought you were, maybe YouTube thought you were spamming. No, I doubt that. But I don't know. YouTube's dumb. If anyone's here, do me a huge favor, guys. Make sure to like this video. I actually have to do it myself. I forgot to like it myself. Yes, I have to like my own content. I've noticed that if I don't like the content myself, it does not go, like, people don't see it. So I have to start, I like everything I post, which feels very weird to me to do something like that.
Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Like, I wish one thing they did, which, like, I understand I'm using the blessing of the Phoenix for a lot of my abilities and a lot of my attacks. But something they should have done was your weapon, your attacks should be based on the element of the icon that you're using at the time. Elemental damage should have been a thing with this in RPG. Exactly, exactly. Like, this is so far from an RPG. And, like, people were counter-arguing. Like, no, it's an RPG, it's an no, 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 it's not. It's not an RPG. It's a good game, but it's not an RPG.
Let's make this quick.
You're finished!
I did an ability finish. Because this just hits so rapidly. I'm not even trying to kill everything, I'm just trying to find everything, and I keep seeing shinies all over the place that are not really worth getting. Ah, you bastard.
Stay down!
Hi, Chase. Best Game of Thrones anime game out there.
How tall are you?
Keep missing that freaking attack. Is there a treasure chest anywhere nearby? No? Okay. Usually when there's a big enemy like that, there's a treasure chest, but I guess not.
It's over!
Best destination nearby.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Well, how about a plum?
And a chine of rose.
It all smells
Welcome, good.
I hate these people.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford
Narration
even
part of
that
the
much
game
my
where it's
time.
not enough of an RPG or an open world action game for me.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh my!
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel.
Kill everybody? Is that what you're saying?
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can
I want to go full
trust
GTA
you,
here.
can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I don't want to spoil anything. Just do the side quest here ASAP.
You say these are all from down there?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
Why didn't...
What the hell are you doing?
Why didn't you just
Tut, tut.
have all that
You
conversation at
cannot
once?
have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
This game makes me so mad and makes me want to ACAB rage so bad.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like
And
I
it
have
just
much of a
gets
choice.
better. Yeah. It's like Final Fantasy 16, AGAB, all guards are bastards.
Well then,
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
No, it ain't.
Can I have
It's
one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Oh my.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I should probably study.
Friend of the people. Your brothel merit badge. Yes, I am friends of the brothel. Okay, before I do that, let me do the side quest, because that's what I do the side quest first.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Strongly advise. Every major NPC is like, here, wear my pin. Well, yeah, like, that's the problem with, like, you built a story around a guy who was essentially a slave. And so you need to explain why he can wander freely. And the only way to do that is for him to be essentially in servitude of every major NPC you encounter. So it's like, here you go, now you're part of this clan. Here you go, now you're part of that clan. Here you go, now you're part of this clan.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if he... Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
The moon and
He's
stars.
strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Neither will I.
Suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Okay, hit me a few times. Make sure I take some damage first. Like, you know what? Tie my hand behind my back.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I mean, I'm just gonna have. I know what I'm gonna do to them. Or I know what I'm gonna do to him. Is it one fight at a time?
Cranial mistress. Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Stay right, so you know one end of a blade from the other.
I didn't realize I had Garuda on, so that kind of messed up everything.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
I should have saved my prime state till...
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. In the Dane's favour, anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue on the stars.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
That's enough.
I'll be damned.
Soldiers bested! 4 ability points and 8 experience! Because it was a worthless side quest!
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Dish
Man or
Discord
no,
removes and
he's
head
still
on fire.
branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. No, why would I tell her that? And you're gonna pay me though, right? You're gonna give me 1100 gil for kicking your ass. And a meteorite chunk. Thank you. Thank you. See, I haven't mastered any fire abilities yet. So unless, can you... Yeah, you can only have Garuda and Phoenix. So I mean, I know I can respec if I wanted to.
Thrashed by a brand. I heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
You didn't find me, I
Can
found
I
you.
trust you to be discreet?
I mean,
About
sure.
what? About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Oh my goodness. I probably can't even go up there and up anywhere up there anyway.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
What a jerk.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
With the right to
With
confiscate.
reds, whites, come, treat yourself. Fresh fish, all from the sea of grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wine.
I have no business with Branded.
Oh, stop
I
it.
have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I'm a prince. You're wrong.
However do they get that?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery
Cigars,
from Etienne.
wine,
Fresh from the master's
and
table.
necklaces. Are they having a Mardi Gras party? Or are those supposed to be sausages?
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Let's go do this part, because I'm assuming I have to go back there to hand in this quest.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
The girl was starting to turn to stone.
It looks like you need it.
Fire girl. Pink. That's what it looked like.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Constantly argued about people at the E at start was silent. I can't help but wonder if he played and hated this game. Oh, his name was pronounced Tien?
I believe these are yours.
I knew a guy named Tien. He was constantly argued. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn?
Spelled exactly the same way. That's wild.
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards.
20 years.
After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete. 1000 gil, 18 experience, no AP. And crafting materials that don't matter. Like, I swear something is off with these crafting materials.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Oh
He
my.
was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Oh, you got him flustered. 0.1% of time thought was put into friggin' crafting items. You're right. You're absolutely right on that one. Magic Dash. I've gotten so much of that. I don't even know if I've used it, and like we were saying at the beginning of the game, they gave you so many times to craft, and now, like, I've been back to the home base twice now, and to the hideout twice, and there was no new crafting, or there was the weapon I have equipped now, and that's it. 25 more. Congrats.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Oh,
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Oh.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
So, which quest was it that made you feel like GTA? Was it the, Was it the drugs, the party quest? It's oh, so I still haven't gotten it yet? Yeah, I thought you said it was a side quest.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Velsdors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
I thought I was going back, not forward.
The markets are up.
Like, this game, look at the set. Look at the scenery. It's beautiful. Baywatch. Baywatch. I wish I knew the theme song to Baywatch. Etching's Gate.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Level up. So let's see. We get 3 attack. Nice. And 48.
Excellent.
That's enough.
Extreme lunge. So I guess there's nothing else here at the workshop. Let's go check out Baywatch. Oh, these pretty blue birds give me that AP.
watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Sure, I'll go fight him.
Wait, you're not one of us.
What the hell is going on? Demon Tamer Sash. I'll be there for you. I think that's the Baywatch song. I'll be there for you. This is what I was looking for. Melton's Cross for Demon Tamer Sash. It's a blue item, so I should be able to upgrade it at some point. Birds, come here. I want to fight you. Bird.
It's over. That's enough.
Let's go back here. More raptors. Bird.
Stay down.
I keep forgetting that there's aerial combat. Watch.
Halt! Who goes next? That's enough. It's over.
Keeping low profile for murdering all the troops. I mean, I'm not getting caught. You can't get caught if no alarm is wrong. Look, they wouldn't have created this area if they didn't want you to come explore over here right now and find stuff. Otherwise, they wouldn't have unlocked it.
What are you playing at, Branded? It's over.
Now that kill I felt bad for because he was on the ground. I didn't have to do that. I could have just let him go. But again, you can't get caught if there's no one to sound the alarm. Oh. To Gil. That was totally worth it. Another gate. Another tower. Westwatch. Westworld. What is the theme song for Westworld, guys?
You're not welcome here.
Must I do everything around here?
It's over. You're finished.
Brad's head ability isn't much stronger than what it is, but like it's more for taking down stamina or breaking guard, basically, than anything else. Oh, you fucking asshole. There really was nothing back here. Really was nothing back here except for something like that I'm gonna have to come back to later on in the game. Not even a fast travel point. Come on now. Now I gotta slowly run back. Why would they let me come here if there wasn't anything here? I think that's endgame nonsense. It's definitely endgame nonsense or late game nonsense. I'm probably still a long ways away from doing the actual main mission inside the city, aren't I? You know what's funny about this game? They track the distance in yards and not meters. Every other game I've ever played is meters. I'm assuming it's going to be looking monolithic, bravely default to basically redoing boss fights, but everyone is at endgame stats with big loot. I mean, you know what? I wouldn't hate that. Birds. Come here. Is there a blue bird over here? No? Just regular chocobos? It's fine. I'll leave you be. You're not worth enough. Chat broke for the third time today, and I hate this. I have no idea why chat's breaking. I have no answers for that.
It's over.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to stick to my laurels and not go back to Twitch, but I'm probably going to be going back to Twitch. After we're done with Final Fantasy, I'll probably go to simul streaming on Twitch at least and YouTube until Twitch kicks me off or yells at me or whatever, and figuring that out. But I'm not enjoying the idea that hold on.
A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Murder, so much murder. Simul streaming's the answer. The only issue with simul streaming is, and yes, if I'm going to be leaving Twitch anyway, the only issue with simul streaming is it breaks TOS, and so they could kick me off, or they could ban me, or they could lock my account and whatnot. And so that's why I'm like, I am hesitant to simul stream.
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
Ooh, I killed a wolf! I did the quest, and I killed a wolf. 16 gil. Puppy killed.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Slice him in half. What, the little shit boy? I will.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
God, I hate these people. I hate this world. I hate this world so much. I hate this world. You know why? Because racism is fucking terrible. Don't be fucking racist. Don't be prejudiced. Come on now, people.
You, Randy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
So which option did you pick?
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman?
Did you pick that he was his own master, or did you pick the dame? I wonder what would have happened if I picked that he was his own master.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know.
You don't have to,
Our
as he
paths
takes
may
it.
cross again. Till then.
$150 AP, nice.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet.
He wasn't a blue chocobo, was
I
he?
think she's
Was she?
lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
She's not a blue
Describe
bird,
it to
right?
me.
Because I might have killed her.
Beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
She's a branded, isn't she? Isn't she?
It's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Can I turn to Ifrit right now and destroy this town?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Like, that's what I want to do right now, is just turn to Ifrit right now and just blow up this entire town.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
People. This game makes me so mad. It's so sad. Go kill the little girl that's over there, Woodhound, okay? Good, she deserved to cry. Never did I think I'd say a little kid deserved to cry before in my life until now. Fuck that little kid. Just funny that you got experience for that. I mean, yeah. Hold on, there's a blue chocobo.
Not much chance of making an inheritance game without someone recognizing it as a predator.
Raptors. Clive is seriously one of my favorite game protags in a long time, though. Well acted, well written, generally a monster in combat. He's a good time. Yeah, he's great. He is great. Like this, I mean, I haven't really gotten a full front of the story as of yet. But like, I don't get what people were saying about the story being bad or subpar or anything. I think the story's pretty solid so far. I think it's written very well. But it definitely makes you hate the world. Oh, sorry, Chase. Didn't know you were down there. Or didn't know that you were still down there. Guess that's where I go next. Further you go, the more you like him. But from what you're hearing, you're right about the end. I don't quite remember what you said. I think I vaguely remember what you might have said about the end, but apparently about the whole end of the game just going off the rails. Like contacts, but that's what I hear. I mean, it is a JRPG. It's a Final Fantasy game.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
All that clean?
Weren't expecting any new branded until now.
What do you want?
Oh, stop it.
And?
I own a Gaia Blade. I own a gold sash +1.
Thanks for nothing.
Oh, I bought a piece of frickin' rock from you for 1,000 gil. Shut up.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know
so
where he
many
went
murders.
after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, I'll let her know if I see her. Dude, I agree. If I'd have no chill as Clive. Like, if this were a real RPG, everyone would be dead. Everyone would be dead.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's it.
You killed some dogs. Sharp Fang and Bloody Hides. They clearly wanted to merge a Western-style RPG with Final Fantasy. But the difference is in Skyrim, I'd be collecting trophies from all these people I slaughtered. Yeah, I'd be carrying every one of their ears.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Which reminds me, I gotta go wishlist Starfield so I can keep an eye on it. Starfield. That is gonna be a sale game for me at this point. Based on everything I've seen and heard. I love, like, a flat-out Bethesda RPG, Western RPG, but
If it was a message that needed delivering,
this one ain't gonna be worth it.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Just everything they showed at Summer Games Fest, I just wasn't fully, totally impressed by.
See, my dear Tatienne, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
$1,200 goil, 200 experience.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
What have you seen or heard? Yeah, I mean, I just, like, remember seeing stuff that they showed at Summer Games Fest that just really didn't impress me or pull me in. I mean, I'd have to go back and rewatch, and, like, a lot of it was hearsay from what a lot of other people had seen and heard. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% feeling Starfield. Every time I have to hit X, I hit it too soon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Pleasure houses or a flame. How'd we get in?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Worth going back? Seeing if I can craft anything. No. Can't craft anything, can I?
Make it quick. What do you want? Anything else?
Is it 9:47? Should we keep going?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Sir, if you continue to not be able to return, proceed? Yes. Done all the quests, side quests.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Is it just me and Jill on my team, or is Sid part of it? Sid is part of it. I like the sprites that they made, or the characters.
One civil man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Is it too dark for you guys, or can
And
you
all
guys
good
see
things must
fine?
come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the Kennedy!
The Empire will never fail.
be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I think that's a little overkill indoors. Like,
then let's shut him up.
oh, wrong button. Oh!
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh shit, come on. Get out of the fucking wall. Jesus. Oh, really? Favor for ignition. This close to a freaking level up. This close.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there soon.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. In my mind, if ever there was a reason to rub sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate, they weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Cry. Some opponents lose their war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. I can't defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
It's over.
Let's do this real quick. Let's go into here. Let's switch out Rising Flames for Scarlet Cyclone. Let's switch out Gouge for Wicked Wheel. And this still has Gouge set, so let's switch that. Gambit. And can I master Scarlet Cyclone? I could just reset everything so that I have this mastered instead of Gouge. Then that means I'd have to reset. I'd have to rebuy everything. I mean, it wouldn't be a lot to do that. I honestly didn't need to relearn double jump, but it's only like 20 points or whatever. Let's let it break. Oh, did I not master? Did I upgrade that? Yeah, I upgraded them both. I just didn't master. All right, cool. Jesus, Chase. He's scaring me because he's stretching, touching my feet. So I go here. Something's telling me I maybe should have waited to do this next time, but I didn't want to wait. Tells me there's going to be a lot happening. They should give you... They should give you an ability, or they should have made it to where you could favorite abilities so that when you do respec, you don't have to relearn them all. So, like, I would set my entire initial combat wheel to always be saved. So that this way I don't have to relearn them every time you respec. Because I feel like a point of the game is to respec a lot. Like, that's something that they want to not... Well, yeah, kind of push.
It's over.
Many AoEs that I can get, because it seems like we're going to be fighting a lot of multiple sets of monsters. Coral sword. Coral, get in the house. Plus 5 points of damage and magic.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Guys, give me 2 minutes. A few minutes. I'm gonna let the puppo out and give him his nighttime treat. So I will be right back, okay? Alright, I'm back. I'm back. We're gonna get into this. I have a feeling we're gonna be in this for at least another hour, so I don't want to waste too much time. I do. I have a feeling we're gonna be in this for quite a bit.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
big enemy fights are such fun fights. Those are what keep me into this combat, is like the big enemy fights and figuring out
When I was in the Imperial Army,
their
soldiers
stuff.
assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Is it gonna be another Iron Giant?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Sweet.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Damn it. That was a fun fight. 1000 gil, 120 AP, 90 experience.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Oh, Torgal.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
He's turning to stone, isn't he? Powers are running out. Or I'm gonna have to fight him because he's gonna go out.
Having second thought?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
love that, like...
That's more like it.
Hold on.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Torgo, good boy. Save yourself, buddy.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Typhoon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. Stay down! Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames. It's over.
isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire.
Combining Ifrit again. Squares melee, triangles range, R1 is evade, X is jump. Ability mastery is shared with 5. Backtrack. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Icon version of Plasma Magic Burst. Or devastating melee finish. That's backdraft. You circle to sprint over an extended distance, holding the L. Other abilities. An effective method to avoid difference once. shit. Fuck! Spirit bomb. Did I miss a command? failed to dissipate in the battlefield has instead manifested itself. Players of rebirth cooled down by 12 seconds.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend. Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
They heap chocobo.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years. There's a. What the fuck happened in the last 5 years?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Goodest puppy. Puppy's like 20 years old now. He's always gonna be a puppy.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
You didn't get a new weapon in 5 years.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clouds clean push of Icon Ramu's essence. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of class magic spells, but also allows access to several icon abilities such as Thunderstorm, Trace, Living Bolts, knocking them back. Ability details, found abilities in the main menu. Ramu's icon defeat Blind Justice. You can use to launch a barrage of ball lightning add up to 9 targets turned by lightning.
Sid dies here! In here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten! They've brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
I doubt
Those
that.
things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Lance. Level up. Recharge. Meteorite.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Neither of them got new clothes or weapons in 5 years. At least he got his brand taken off.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I kind of want to break, but I can't. I mean, I guess this will just be story stuff.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
this what the hideaway was originally built out of? Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Go see.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that long, so...
Again! I see schoolboy Swinharder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
It's not called the Fat Chocobo anymore, is it?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten. Of Sid's return, across the bluff.
What can I get you, Sid?
No, perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
How am I getting
1,000?
on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
You're more roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. Thanks a lot. Fighting a good fight, plenty of demand
The
for
only
my wares.
drawback.
A constant bloody racket. If it's not Dory's and Otto barking at their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. And at your holes the price to pay to be, said the outlaw's partner in crime, I guess. It's up a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
I remember it was yesterday. We were all waiting to treat Sid to hear his welcome when Cook was all turned up. Now that we know that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, kind of on anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us. That's of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I
You're our
might.
leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come that may, Sid will save us.
Go on then.
Which expels and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless ability charge magic is learned. That's actually a pretty good one. I don't mind that. Brick generation by 8%. Oh, battery's running low. Battery's running real low.
Finished, are you?
Gates.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
Nope.
We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Thanks, Scoots. You try. And I appreciate you. Off limits.
Clive?
things, you ain't too bad.
I suppose I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and a practice. Apprentice, and a apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright, and all thanks to the old Sid's bellows. You guys only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here. Without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. Reckon you won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the Twins. But work. Thanks for keeping on. It's 5 years.
You forgot
Done already, because I haven't. It's right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
So I didn't mean to intend doing it again. Let's see what you got.
So, what'd it be?
Show me what you got. So it would just be the 11 bolt.
Should last you a good while.
When am I gonna get new, like, accessories? I'm confused now. What is the point of this crafting stuff if I don't get anything new to craft?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Still a thing I haven't unlocked yet.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Through the day, Clive pledges allegiance to Sid. Just shot transfix it with twin daggers as a powerful reminder. The promise made, a friendship forged and legacy inherited. Alright, hey look, a chest. Alright, let's call it here. Let's call it here. I think this is a better spot than any to call it. We can explore more of the ship. It is 11:30, which means it's getting pretty late. It's getting pretty close to bedtime. Let's see, did the map change? Yeah, there's no crystal over there anymore. There's still a crystal here. Still a crystal there. Still a crystal there. And there's still a crystal there. I completely forgot. I didn't even realize there was a whole region over there. Really looked too much at the map. These islands, they better be something. Secret location. I wish the map had more terrain on it. Like, it's just flat. Well, not flat, like it's got elevation. Or yeah, it's got elevation, but there's no color. It all looks like sand. And I wish it had more than that. Alright. We are going to call it, because it is late. It is time to pretty much go to bed at this point. Probably stay up for at least like another half hour or so. Just hanging out. But we are definitely going to call it. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. That was there was a lot going on tonight. A lot happened. Poor Sid. This game either makes me super excited or super depressed every time I play it. And that's funny. I feel like it's a little too dark. Boom, there we go. It's not as dark. But let's see who we got that's live. Anybody I know that's live. You know what? Let's if I can, I'm going to copy slides. So many people on Twitch just killing it today. Congrats, everybody. Congrats. Let's see. We're gonna here we go. If you guys want to be so kind, after I wrap up, go ahead and go hang out with OG Weirdbeard. He is, I don't know what he's playing at the moment. He's playing Castle Crashers. Nice. He's playing Castle Crashers with, maybe some people. It might just be him by himself. I'm not 100% sure. But he loves to play a bunch of different weird games. He's an awesome dude. I've been lurking on his stream all day. If you're looking for other suggestions, Xeno Alien is live on Kick. You got Papa Midnight playing Dark Souls. So there's a bunch of people live. You should definitely go check them out. I would really appreciate it if you do. Tell them I sent you, not just because they'll know you're cool peoples. But for me, I'm gonna call it for tonight. Tomorrow, Sea of Thieves, 7 o'clock-ish, with Alien, Assassin, Runner. And then Friday, 7 Days to Die. Saturday, Fallout 4. Sunday, Final Fantasy. We are going. I should be pointing this way because it's right here and not right. My screen is right here, but this thing's right here. So see how confusing that is. I am going to try to be live around 5 or 6 on Sunday. But I think I'm supposed to have plans with Bofadis. I gotta follow up with him and make sure he's still good to hang out. I think he is. I think we planned it for. I'll probably do like a 10 or 11 o'clock hang, like lunchtime hang, and I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll try to be home by 6. Feed chase, go live, hang out. I might do a bonus stream on Saturday. Might. I'm not 100% sure. Just to get some extra game time in because I'm wanting to play this more. I want to play this game more, but I know that like I don't want to play it without you guys. I don't want to play it off stream. And it's very story based and story heavy. So if I have the time to play it during this weekend on Saturday, I might jump on to play it. It's going to be a very impromptu stream. It'll be a very I can't really say unprofessional stream, but I guess it'll just be. There's not going to be any sort of special fanfare or anything for it. Just going to be straight up bonus stream. If I decide that I have the time, I think I might take this Saturday to myself. I have to record the next 3 Let's Plays on Friday, and maybe try to edit them. So I might try to record 1 or 2. Maybe try. I think I'm gonna record 2 on Friday and edit them, and then on Saturday record 1 and edit that. I think that's my ultimate goal. And then this way, the rest of Saturday, I think it's just all me time. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but there's a chance I might stream on Saturday. But I'll definitely be back live with more Final Fantasy on Sunday. Let me know if you guys want to see other stuff. If you want me to go between Final Fantasy and maybe a different game. I really want to beat this next week. I'm not trying to rush through it, but I'm trying to beat it before Remnant from the Ashes 2 comes out. And so I don't know. I know this game is about 33 to 60 hours, depending on if you're going to do everything. And I'm probably going to do everything. So there might be some bonus streams at some extra time, like today. We started at 7, we went till 11:30. I am trying to rework my entire work-life balance schedule. I'm thinking if I can somehow wake up early enough throughout the week, wake up at 6 and do my ring fit, so that this way I can ring fit at 6 to 7, get a shower, get ready for work, and then still have those 2 hours, because I think that's really what happened and why I haven't done Ring Fit, is I like the 2 hours between work and stream. I like those 2 hours. I need those 2 hours to be able to get up, to be able to do dishes, to be able to do different things around the house. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Sea of Thieves. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this. I had a blast. Please do me a huge favor. Well, before we get to that, like I was saying earlier to Numbers, I'm planning by my birthday to go back to Twitch, and it's going to be simul stream. I'm going to be looking into it. Most likely, once we beat Final Fantasy, that's when I'm going to start simul streaming. I want to get through Final Fantasy first, and then have a couple of, like, doesn't matter streams, so that we can work out any kinks and make sure everything works fine. I want Final Fantasy to continue to stay at the quality that it's at before I switch back or move around. Because I am missing a lot of the interactivity, and I am missing a lot of my Twitch community that didn't follow me, because I kind of just stopped. I didn't like really build up to it. I didn't talk about it a lot. I kind of just stopped, and so I'm trying this. I'm gonna try to simul stream to try to pull everyone over, and at least get everyone to come follow me on YouTube. And then anybody on YouTube to follow me on Twitch and everything. I am still trying to grow my YouTube channel. I had 116 subscribers. We haven't really grown much since 2 weeks ago. We haven't gained many new subscribers, which is... We were getting like one a week for a while, or at least one every couple of days. We haven't gotten any in a few days. So either... I don't know what's going on. I 100% believe that I've been shadow banned on a few services lately. For no reason at all. I mean, Twitter is Twitter, so that's that. But I don't know. So my first Fallout video had 50 viewers, and then my second Fallout video I think didn't even break 10. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Let's see if I can look at that again. Well, yeah, Saturday's Fallout video had 6 views, whereas the previous Saturday's Fallout video had 59 views. 59 views, 6 likes, and 2 comments. But this one had 6 views. I don't know what happened. So we'll see. I'm hoping to try to branch out my content and get more people to come view, come check things out. Long Dark came out on Monday. If you have not watched that, definitely go watch that. The next episode of 7 Days to Die comes out on Friday. I have this Friday and next Friday 7 Days to Die, next week's Long Dark, and this week's Fallout already and set. So I need to do a Fallout. Minimum, I need to do a Fallout this weekend. Which is why I might just take, like I said, take this Saturday to myself and just do the Fallout and nothing else. And because I'm a week ahead, then I'll have to take the time over the next couple of weeks to get ahead again. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, no more delaying. No more taking my time. I'll let you guys go. Like I said, if you're looking for somebody to go hang out with after this, go check out OG Weirdbeard. Be ready for my return on Twitch sometime in the next couple of weeks. At the latest, my birthday. My birthday stream will be my first stream back on Twitch. It'll be a simul stream between YouTube and Twitch until Twitch kicks us off. Because either way, I'm gonna end up having to pay them $25. So might as well make as much money as I can from there until they do make me pay that. Or they just won't do anything because I'm a small streamer and it's not gonna affect them. But rant aside, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for being here. Please do me a huge favor. If you are new here, smash that subscribe button. Also, go follow me on Twitch. Follow me on all my social medias. Then go... everything's linked somewhere on here. Maybe in, like, my banner or something. I'm not sure. I can actually just do this and do exclamation socials. I am trying to figure out more ways of interactivity on here. But also, if you want to join the Discord, let's go ahead. Come hang out on the Discord. We do guess the game and guess the movies every day. I post every time I'm going live. I give you updates if I'm running late, things like that. That's the best way to keep in touch with me is on my Discord outside of Twitter. Then you can follow me on Instagram as well, where I'm posting all of my socials in it, or all of my reels. I haven't been super active on Instagram because I've stopped doing the Funko Pops. But one of these days, all this back here will be those Funko Pops. What else was I saying? I don't think I have anything else to say. I'm tired. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna get to bed. Be careful. Be safe. I gotta remember to raise this seat when I'm streaming because I should actually be... Hold on. I should actually be this tall, and you can see me emoting. Like, comment, and subscribe on this video if you have not already, and hit that bell to get all the notifications. Be sure to come hang out for more Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Be careful, be safe, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Always hug your loved ones. Of course, like always, be sure to wear mismatched socks. Go check out OG Weirdbeard, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow.